Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds at Liberty Mutual. Where's the golf carts? There it is. Only paying
Let's go Colts. Oh, come on, man. Somebody gotta be playing me.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside of the very spacious Lucas Stadium in downtown Indianapolis.
Uh-oh, Kansas City.
Just about set for football. The veteran Matt Gay has it teed up, and we are underway now at Lucas Oil Stadium. This will be fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. So
getting to the Final Four, that was unbelievable. And I tell people, they say, what's more exciting, World Series or Final Four? That Final Four is something special. Baseball never gave full scholarships. Basketball only did. So for me to go to college and fulfill that dream, basketball was I felt like it was going to get me to where I needed to go. And they said, we need a fast point guard that can be able to come to Arizona and be a leader. And they ended up telling him, he said, you need to go to Chicago, Washington, get Kenny Lofton.
basketball will be placed at the 30.
They don't care about a nigga when he handed a rap, or when he dishing a pill, or when he gripping the steel. Spilling out my brother, tell the Lord to get the appeal. With the sake of the pick, bring the checking he out. 2 years later, he be at my show, checking me out. Then we found a little bro and how my records be out. Flashbacks to childhood when he was decking me out. That was clear, little man, was the best was he out. Hands down, fell water, can't trap.
Right to the air is Mahomes. Oh, the first play of the game.
Get dirt, get dirt, get dirt. Get dirt, get dirt, get dirt, get dirt, get dirt. Yeah, get dirt, baby. Skirt. 8 seconds. Already on the board. 8 seconds. 6 points. Look at that. Look.
That's a signal of how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive.
Getting more interceptions, baby.
Sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Matt Gay on for the extra point. And this is good to make it 7-0 Indy. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he is swapped.
You gotta get your Pikachu.
2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he'll be brought down by the Colts.
You gotta get your Pikachu.
And it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
And partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack, because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
Now the NFL's leading rusher in 2021, Jonathan Taylor. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. A gain of 11 that time, and a Colts first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Back to Taylor on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Chris Jones that time coming in with a tackle behind the line.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
And this is caught inside the 5.
Good job, baby.
Touchdown, Indianapolis. And Mitchell, 42 yards. And the Colts have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you get the defensive touchdown early, give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, and we've had that conversation with prior to the game, they always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Sliding out of the pocket. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown.
Dagnabbit.
76 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. After the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. And it's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Richardson finds his big tight end, Mo Alley-Cox. A good pickup there, 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive. Second quarter now from Indianapolis with the homestanding Colts in possession. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
It's caught. Mitchell. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Richardson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 39-yard line. Downs going in motion right. First and 10. Richardson wants to throw it. This one completes out of Pierce. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Downs going in motion right. First and 10. Here's Richardson with it. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Let's phrase this delicately, okay? Might have had a better option instead of throwing the football in the double coverage.
He was blanketed. I was surprised that he went his direction.
Yeah, should have thought maybe about the check down. Take the completion, keep moving.
Here's 2nd and 10. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
In search of 8 yards on 3rd down. They've already converted 2 of these on this drive, 2 for 2. Richardson out of the shotgun. And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Adnan Mitchell with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Colts have advantage
in your eye.
in the 2nd quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game. And I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it's now 21-7. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. On the return, it's Xavier Worthy. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Now a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
Skeezy!
And he will bring it
Skeezy!
interception return for a Colts TD.
Skeezy!
Defense 3 interceptions now, and Charles, obviously that one for the pick 6. That gives them a 3-possession lead. They are really in the driver's seat.
Off the tip.
Can't you imagine what that lead could become with another
Just
half of football left to play? Because the way they're getting after it, partner, 30 points, 40 points, even 50 points, that type of a lead, not out of the question. And neither is another pick 6.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick 6.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing now is Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Mahomes won't leave me alone.
And now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Mahomes now to throw. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty
You're unworthy.
This game's been going.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And it's incomplete. They did not convert. And they turn it over. A real head scratcher there. And the Colts are going to get the football in outstanding field position. Richardson going to move him around. Richardson on 1st down. And this is going to be intercepted.
Yeah, intercepted that right there.
Come out to the 20. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. He's going to try and go deep again. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Indicative.
It hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Now here's Mahomes. Complete.
Ooh, I was supposed to have that. Ooh, I was supposed to have that, baby. Ooh, I was supposed to have that, baby.
Another timeout called for by the offense, as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. Now Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Colts are going to take possession.
Yeah. Dude, you just chucking the ball. That's all you're doing is chucking it. Just like, boom, nigga. We're going to do this whole boom, it, nigga. The next play, boom, nigga. No, it's not. Wow, I think it was a KC, nigga.
It's the NFL. EA Sports is here in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Oh, Baltimore Ravens, come on! Come on!
They left in the middle of a cold night in 1984, but the Colts Colts are back, and we're underway in Baltimore. Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle. They'll skip through the end zone for a touchback here. First carry for Derrick Henry.
Hey, Derrick Henry.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Jackson now. Rush coming.
Get in there. Get in there, Grove Street. Grove Street over here, baby.
The defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long, there's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him? To get it done that early, that's got to feel great for him.
No, come on. Oh, my goodness.
Able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did. With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd and 1, Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Ravens 1st down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another 1st down. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game. Like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
A 1st down carry for Henry. Fighting through. And he'll work his way inside.
Jeez,
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice
Derrick
job
Henry,
by them
baby.
picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
2nd down, they go again with Henry. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. That is caught. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly had the chance to get off the field here, just giving up a field goal attempt. But they couldn't get that stop on 3rd down. Now they have to hunker down because guess what? That drive continues.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up.
Come on, y'all, get him. Don't move him forward.
Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They're up against a 3rd and 1.
Oh, you completely missed it. The fullback.
Patrick Ricard taking it.
Oh, the fullback.
And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Disrespectful.
Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the 2nd, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Jackson, and no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
Good job.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. First down, Richardson. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
And the Raven pressure too much.
Yeah, right. I couldn't hit that hole.
That is a big fella, Nnamdi Madubuike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack.
But you do need to know as a young quarterback that if you're going to spread the field, the ball's got to come out quick, and you have to know where to go with the football, really in pre-snap. Identify where you want to go and get rid of it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And boy, down a touchdown.
Lucky it wasn't a fumble.
To go for it on their side of the field.
He wants to rumble.
They'll go for it. Here's Richardson. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. And the defense.
Oh, come on!
Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens will take over here just shy of the 30. Boy, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one
No,
thing
it wasn't.
to throw a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Pretty good results here on the first down run as he takes this forward for about 6. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. Again, it's Henry. And he's got Derrick Henry all alone. inside the 10 and all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
This
Derrick
sucks.
Henry, 65 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one, because those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
Jackson here is going to look to throw. Flush to his right. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at two-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you got to dial up more two-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
And as he approaches to kick it off, he might be thinking this could be a 14-0 lead with a couple of PATs as he sends this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Here's Richardson to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Richardson working from the gun. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Richardson going on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Henry up the middle. Down right around the 25. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Throwing is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. To the right side into the hands of Flowers. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he is into the end zone for the Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens are able to add on to that lead. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Sucks. sucks. It sucks a whole lot.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category.
Jeez, I couldn't throw the ball for nothing.
See if they can do better here on this drive. His second sack of the night.
He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure, and these sacks are starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
3rd and long for Richardson. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Adonai Mitchell, 73 yards. And the Colts are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed, and a lot of football, full half to be played. Extra point by Gay is up and good, and that cuts this lead down to 13.
Let's go, Colts.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And the returner down the knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
I'll get the ball at the half. I'll get the ball at the half. All I need is a stop. They haven't been letting me even get the ball off.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
They've been giving you everything. Everything you put up, they give it to you.
Flushed out right. That's caught. It's Flowers. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
All these back foot, you getting a bunch of back foot, over the shoulder throws.
When you see him out of the pocket,
looking like Patrick Mahomes out here.
He's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Now Jackson on
Come here.
down.
Come on, that's what we needed. Pick it up, scoop and score. Get up, nigga.
The side has got it. Does the big boy have the juice? And they are
21-20. Come beginning of the half. Beginning of the second half.
And Charles, look at the
it was coming. I told you I needed to stop.
to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills the whole day.
Oh, I've done that.
He thinks he's the pace setter now.
I don't press triangle when I'm supposed to press square.
This week he's smiling. Here's Gay now to add the extra point.
All right, let's go.
It's good. The deficit 6.
Back in the game, baby. Back in the game, baby. Let me get a pick 6. Let me get a pick 6 right here.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for
So King Henry been giving me the blues. He was giving me the blues the other game. I'm about to play somebody who always play the Ravens. All he do is use the Ravens. But he only plays out of the same 2 formations. So I mean, it's just kind of easy to. It's easy to play him because he always plays out the same 2 formations. So it's easy for me to figure out, like.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Is it on the D-pad? Is it the D-pad angle? Is it too close?
Stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Here's Jackson to throw.
Come on.
And pressure coming.
Come on.
Got him once again. The Ravens
Let's get a safety.
The second of their timeouts. So
let's get a safety.
We step aside. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll set up a throw.
Let's get a safety.
And this is going to be in by the tight end Andrews. Now a signal and a timeout call. As it comes with
all right, here comes the pick 6.
In this first half of play.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
He sets to fire deep. It's incomplete.
Who was that?
Boy, a curious decision to go.
Troy Smith out here to you?
And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Oh, damn. All right, 1 shot. That's all we need, 1 shot to the end zone, baby. Oh, damn. Damn. Let me get my 3.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And Gay knocks this one through, and that will do it for this first half.
Yeah, if I had some more seconds, if I had 10 seconds, because I just can't get that one play right off.
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Here we go, baby. 24-20. Here comes that slow, methodical Peyton Manning drive. Spirit of Peyton Manning. Spirit of Edgerrin James out here. You about to get a heavy dose of JT, baby.
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense
can
make the adjustments.
And I'm about to get 30 yards off top. 30 yards off top. Look at this.
Drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Time to bring out the workhorse.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third.
Damn. Damn. What is that about?
And now he's getting the ball
second half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now Richardson. Eluding the pressure right.
Damn.
That's going to be taken.
I was over the line of scrimmage.
But not before he takes it inside.
Why y'all let me pass it?
So
why you let me pass it, EA?
Illegal forward pass.
That's messed up, EA.
Why they were able to get such a good
You did me dirt ball, did me bad.
That pass was illegal.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe worse than the loss of yardage, they also lose the down. So now it's 3rd and long. Richardson looking to throw.
Damn, let the ball go. Let the ball go.
Bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight.
Well, this has to count as a great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center.
They're not letting me throw the ball. At least you wouldn't even get the sack. You had an incomplete.
For this player, one of the best individual efforts of the season.
At least let me let the ball go.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw.
Damn.
That went out wide and intercepted.
That was a bad punt.
So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
Defense, we need a bailout.
Time you spend in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
After the interception, here's Jackson.
You are kidding me. How do you get burnt by Andrews? Oh, my goodness.
36 yards. And the Ravens take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the team is successful, and that bumps their lead up even further.
I'm supposed to be up by now.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Colts come to the line.
What you mean? What are you talking about?
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Get sticky with it, JT.
Even the best in the
Get sticky with it, JT.
where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
My mic far away.
Richardson to the air on 1st down. Oh, the ball comes
What in the world, man?
Incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one.
Fewer than half of my passes.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit.
Passes is all I got.
Giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks. He seems a little bit confused.
I'm a one-dimensional squad.
2nd and 10. Back to the air with Richardson. They'll set up the screen to Taylor.
Oh, I can't get around. I can't even get around the freaking block.
Reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw. Here's Richardson.
Oh, my goodness. Let me throw the ball.
Make that now 4 seconds.
So I just got to stay on the run the whole time.
Oh, man, it's been a rough night for that offensive line, and it's only getting rougher. 5 sacks now that they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour. That's when everything goes haywire late at night.
Richardson on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they
Jeez, oh, Pete.
A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off.
It is
And
horrible.
They will force a turnover on downs. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now it's Jackson. Flush to his right.
Action Jackson. Action Jackson.
Before he crosses over out of bounds. Lamar Jackson, such a
Jackson with the action.
able to improvise and
The
get
kung
first.
fu action.
Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Inside handoff, Henry.
King Henry.
Those mid-legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. To throw is Jackson.
Oh, what I moved! Why did I move? Oh, it was right there. Oh, that sucks. I was in the right spot.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back.
That was a turnover I needed.
NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Henry will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
He didn't even buck.
Big back to some of the great goals.
He didn't even buck.
The Earl Campbells, the John Riggins, the Marshawn Lynches. And then you can put Derrick Henry right in that group as he scores there with another patented Derrick Henry run.
Jackson and the Ravens still
What's
on
up?
the field. They'll go for 2.
No, we ain't done.
Back to throw. And this one's
I
caught.
picked the wrong dude.
4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially on the goal line.
Should have been sacked back there anyway.
Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Or are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage.
Well, I was ranked at 500 at one time. They took away my rank for some reason. I done seen people with records worse than mine and they ranked. Like, I don't even know how Madden ranks niggas. How y'all even rank? How do they even rank people? And A dude's got 1,000 losses and 400 wins, and is like top 5. Like how does that work?
Put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team.
Oh, my goodness.
Credit that sack to Travis Jones.
Remember, throughout my career here in defensive coach, I always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Now it's Richardson. Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there. Ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
They don't even believe in me, man.
A team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
All right, this is the best I can do right here. The best I can do.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. 4th down, desperation time. Here's Richardson. And they hit him as he throws. As this one's going to go straight out of the turf. Incomplete.
Then you have time for the play to develop.
Able to convert here on 4th down. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Jackson. His throw caught.
What are y'all doing?
Zay Flowers from 19.
Stood up for missing tackles.
As his guys are able to
He just sitting there.
a bit further. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers told him.
And he's going to go
that ball.
Can't get rid of it, so a sack on the 2-point try.
That's the beginning of the comeback right here.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
It's going to be the greatest comeback. It's about to be the greatest comeback of all time. They're gonna put me in Madden. They're about to put me in Madden Bowl because of this.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up.
Touchdown.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway.
I told you it's the beginning of the comeback right here.
Touchdown.
Dancing all on the E. Because it's easy. This is going to be the easiest 4th quarter ever played.
He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And
we're going for 2s from here on out.
He knew that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. It's been a dominant performance.
Turn my defense into offense.
This is probably exactly how they scripted this and envisioned it. They got a 3-score lead, 4th quarter, and a chance if they won to continue to pour it on here.
It is their call, isn't it? I mean, the way that they have taken on this game and the way that they have carried this game and have dominated this game, you're exactly right. Do what you want down the stretch. We are in the era of, hey, If you don't want us to do this to you, then you need to stop us. Their call to finish this one off.
Now an option play on
Fumble!
4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Yeah, like Lamar Jackson, running back. Nigga got the smallest legs in the game.
Flushed out right.
Come on! Oh, Blackman. He's supposed to come scoop that up. That's what he pick six.
And now 4th down.
Pick six.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a...
That's what I'm saying. They gave you everything.
They get the credit. A lot of people...
I couldn't even get a ball off. I can't even get the ball off.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Straight crazy.
Goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
I done called this blitz 11,000 times. 11,119. About to be 11,120.
Now Lamar changing the look. Henry out of the pistol. Oh, a great effort there. Inside the 15, and they're spotted at the 13-yard line. Nice run. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw, eluding the pressure right.
And threw him into the end zone. And throw him into the end zone. I can't even tackle forward. I tackle backwards.
My question is about the defense we're
Shit
watching right now,
sucks.
partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward, spying on him on passing downs.
I done played over 1,800 games.
Trying to punch it in with Henry. Into the end zone for the Ravens.
Tackle.
Derrick Henry from a
Tackle forwards.
And the Ravens are able to extend their lead.
What's the point of tackling into the end zone?
Of a statement.
You ain't stripping the ball, nothing.
Fourth quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown run? Winning football 101, check that box.
Now it's Jackson.
Good job.
He's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2.
Oh, dang, it's really 32 seconds left. About to make this comeback in 32 seconds. The greatest comeback ever made.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
The greatest comeback ever.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back into the end zone for a touchback.
All right, Adonai. I need you to do this 35% and 2 touchdowns. Lamar Jackson, the greatest quarterback to ever play. Perfect game. 86%, no interceptions, 2 touchdowns. But I got that 78-yard long Derrick Henry, 100 yards.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really
off of me.
Last drive, that was the case.
How come you can't beat him, man?
They'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Richardson. That's going to be
JT swatting.
Incomplete.
Well, these guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at 000. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
On 3rd down, here's Richardson. And it'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. And Richardson looks to throw once more.
Dang, run!
Goes down. The Ravens able to get to
Oh, so I can't move?
the Colts going to burn the second of the
At least give me that.
And as the two teams
I'm a running quarterback.
respective sidelines, we take a break. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. There Richardson back to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release.
I'm a freaking running quarterback that can't run.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Richardson looking to throw this. Can't get away, and he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to...
Oh, that freaking sucks.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. I'd like to be those defensive coaches, though. That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
Yeah, D-Buck got the highlight, nigga.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
Running game sucks. At 166. This nigga have 5 sacks. He's not even that much better than me. How is he ranked higher? With way less games. That's crazy, man. This stuff's just about the same as mine. You got some wiped out defense. Same with the Ravens, nigga.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside the very spacious Lucas Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Just about set for football. The veteran Matt Gay has it teed up, and we are underway now at Lucas Oil Stadium. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Right to the air is Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Man coverage to start the game, and I expect we'll see a good amount of that. They trust their secondary to hold down the fort and let their pass rushers get home. And that's a good job right on play one.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now this window is running back out of the backfield. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first. But we know that he can get first downs with his arm and his legs, Charles. And there, when he gets outside of the pocket, the defense has to account for both, and he's able to complete it for the first.
And he's very comfortable outside of the pocket. Some quarterbacks, that's not their thing. For him, that seems to be the #1 asset to his game. Gets out into the open field, things seem to break down the secondary a little bit, and he picks out the right target.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry.
Fold him up.
Gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here now, 2nd and 4. They'll run it again with Henry. Just a yard in the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
But when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, first round went to the offense, 2nd round the defense. Now Jackson. Flush to his right. And he'll be taken
Off of that
down.
rock.
He does have first down yardage. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Running from the gun with Henry. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
2 things to watch. First, his strength and being able to break out that initial contact. But at his size, once you slow his momentum, it's hard for him to get it started again and end up tackling him behind the line of scrimmage.
Oh, come on, Mike.
Baltimore. Derrick Henry from 6 yards away. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Solid return. Here they go to the 35. They're marking down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Richardson flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Here's the former NFL rushing champ. It's Jonathan Taylor. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Richardson eluding the pressure right. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A big 3rd down pickup of 20 yards.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a 1st down.
Second quarter now from Indianapolis with the homestanding Colts in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Richardson out of the shotgun. Buying time to his left. Open man down the field. This is Mitchell. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A very solid gain of 27.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. From the shotgun, Richardson. Flush to his right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll get 8 in the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy, because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. On 2nd down, it's Richardson to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's got his target. It's caught for the Colts touchdown. Mo Alley-Cox.
Mo in the alley.
And the Colts are an extra point away from drawing level.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Here's 3rd and 9. Jackson now. Flushed out right. Check down here for Henry. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Complete. It's Henry. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. This duo locked in. 14 yards there and a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Jackson on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Jackson. He'll buy some time right.
Pick it off!
Incomplete.
And the end result of that play, you're almost not sure what you really want, because when he gets outside of the pocket, you actually hold your breath because you think he's going to run for big yardage. But when he chose to pull it down and throw it, and a play was made to knock it away, that's a pretty good end result. Not one you expected when the play began.
Flush to his right. That is cool.
Oh, my goodness, I was there.
He crosses over out of bounds. That one goes for 29 yards on 3rd down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
So now I can't pick my play. You probably can't pick his neither.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now a handoff to Henry. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Second down and 4. Throwing is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a first down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
This nigga 0-2 and ranked 92. Runs don't mean nothing.
I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. To these Billy Trump cards, and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Now I'm afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the South on my side. Girl, you know I'ma say, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block, and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper, cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I'm made it out of John, at least I know I'm up, boy, thump. Like my neighbor's dump, put up a pump, pump, boy, I bump. In that Billy Sean, he ain't know, he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump, cause he got no, homie stay tripping, cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump, cause he got no, homie stay tripping, cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump way, not fun. Boy, I got a bump way, not fun. Boy, I got a bump way, not fun. Boy, I got a bump way, not fun. I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm dealing with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They just suck on my blood, they can love with the count. Flowing like water, three with the smiles on the ops gonna pop. They all in the sewers, the south in the clouds.
It's the NFL Sports, and we are inside the very spacious Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Just about set for football. The veteran Matt Gay has it teed up, and we are underway now at Lucas Oil Stadium. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Jackson, first play, going to throw. Flushed out right. Nelson Aguilar. And he takes it all the way up to the 47. A good pickup there, a 22.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. On the move to his left. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I got this many seconds to find the target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and they'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. There's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Tackle made by Grover Stewart.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Rolling to his right. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
Again to Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
Henry again. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Derrick Henry. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. On first down, Richardson. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Richardson to throw. He'll get that one to Taylor complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 that time and a Colts first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up. This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. That'll leave them with a 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, it's Richardson. No, they would have gotten the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll go for it. Here's Richardson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Now Richardson. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's 2nd down. Richardson looking to throw. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Indianapolis with the homestanding Colts in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Richardson yet again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Colts first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they were right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Being chased out left. And Richardson slides down after evading the defense, and he moves the chains. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Back to throw. Richardson eluding the pressure right. And that is caught. But the back judge right there to say incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens 16. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle. And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
That he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
You know, it was tough for them to stand on the sidelines and watch the other team take it downfield and score, wasn't it? So they knew when they got on the field, it's on them. Pick up first downs, get downfield and score. How about them picking up that 3rd and short?
I was just going to say, you and I were talking before the game, those 3rd down conversions are going to be huge in this one. Flush to his right. Richardson hit it, he fumbles it. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And they'll have the football, but deep in their own territory as he's brought down at the 5.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10. In trouble, and the ball's out. It's in the end zone loose. And this will be gathered up in the end zone, and that's a defensive touchdown. That's something you have to be wary of on your side of the field, that close to the goal line. The defense, they are looking for that football. They got it. They scored.
You are so right, and the quarterback has to speed things up himself. So close to the goal line, they're going to get after you. Make sure you get rid of the football and in a safe place.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll be looking to start fresh. Just a moment ago, they were backed up, coughed up the football, and then saw it go the other way for 6 points.
I just wonder, partner, sometimes they put such an emphasis on things. And you know, in that situation, as they ran out there, they were told, take care of the football, don't cough it up. And sometimes that's the last thing you hear, and that's exactly what you do.
Yeah, he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He corrected.
Oh, how did I miss that?
He made a really nice play.
Down the sideline he goes.
What in the world? What's going on?
Touchdown.
You're kidding me.
68 yards, and the Ravens have taken the lead. And nothing too crazy there. A quick slant, and then he just had a seam. He found a seam.
And when you hit it on the run like that, and I mean the pass right to the receiver who's
Ain't no
already in
way.
motion and moving, sometimes he just takes it and runs away from everyone else.
And he ran it into the end zone. And the defense, they've got to adjust there quickly. That's tough on them.
That's really tough because everything was executed well. Ball was out of his hands quickly, into the hands of the receiver, and then he was gone.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7.
Boo. Boo. Mazambu. That's what I said.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And as it skips to the back of the end zone for the touchback.
Hello.
Hi, Henry.
What's going on?
Not much. I am so sorry to be calling you on your day off.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. Last time out, remember, they fumbled the football. That led to the touchdown. Charles, they were in the red zone, so it's a backbreaker. They got to try to pick up the pieces here on this drive.
Yeah, I actually started to do the math here, so be patient with me. 12-point swing is the way I calculate it, because not only did they drop the ball in the red zone, they watched the opponent score a touchdown right after that. So their goal, have a drive here and try and get some of those points back.
At some point.
Okay.
So tomorrow when you're there, make sure they're keeping things cleaned
Ball
up.
on the 30, they'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
Because they don't want to fail again.
Yeah. And I thought we got the chart and everything together, so
Up the middle, here's
I don't know why that's an issue.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
I'm not for sure.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
It was like food stuff under the bed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that could be something.
Looking to throw. Richardson. Over the middle, the catch made by Mitchell. He'll be taken down before he works it past the 50. Give the Colts 13 yards and a first down. Nothing flashy there. The slant to the slot.
And the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play. And you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch. And he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
Yeah. I understand now. I mean, like I said, I never thought about it.
Richardson to the air on first down. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route. And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
It's caught. Mitchell.
Yeah.
Yards there and a first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. As the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
That's something, we can't do. We can't make that rule. I'll have to go to each individual's team at their quarterlies and say, hey, I think we need to, put something in their plan that says,
1st and 10. Here's Richardson with it. Escaping the pressure right. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. As they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Yeah. So I just wanted to give you that heads up. So kind of, remind them that
2nd down and 3.
Re-inspect on Thursday.
Okay.
So this is probably
Back to throw. Here's Richardson.
Driving, like you can't put this off like this.
And that is incomplete. A
Right.
lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that he can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
He's going to have the first down and more than that. And finally wrestled down at the 11.
If you have any issues,
And he quickly clocks it, and they're going to have a good shot at getting
Not at all.
here before the break.
Not at all.
and he wasn't gone for any inexorbitant amount of time, like he was pretty, like, just 10 minutes or so.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have any problem.
Okay, good. Well, I had an issue with him.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Sunday, Rose called me, and Riley was basically missing.
And they'll send a slot in motion left.
So I've talked with him today, but I just wanted to make sure.
Back to the air with Richardson. And it's caught. Touchdown, Colts. Jonathan Taylor. And the final seconds.
This is a girl. This is a girl.
And the Colts have a chance to tie the game here in the
That's
final
all.
seconds of the half.
Well, because you're stern. You're way more stern.
Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime field.
And you are the boss. Like,
Up and then you get a brand new ball
you know,
game.
it's right. Riley wants to be in charge. Riley wants to run things, and that's how he acts. That's how, because I can tell just by the way he talks to everybody, and like Keegan gets up and gets ready, this, that, and the other, and then Riley acts like Keegan's the one holding them up. Like, I have to, because I have to get Riley up. I have to tell Riley, it's time to get up. We need to do this. We need to do that. Like, I don't have that problem with Keegan.
If they happen to oversleep or, like their alarm doesn't
Final play of the half here. It's Johnson. That's going deep for Bateman. And that's caught inside the 30.
Riley, it's every time I work.
Yes, every day. He's not up.
First half is in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, operating gun, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
He needs to get up, and then Marcus gets on to him.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And this return going to come to a quick end as he's belted at the end of that one.
I told Riley, well, I didn't tell Riley. I told Rose to tell Riley on Sunday that I will be talking to him today. And I, sure enough, got back,
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go to the season. This is ours.
No gain on the play. And it'll be second down.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, it's behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
The alone time that you have now, because if not, I'll be recommending to have it taken away.
On second down, it's Taylor. 5 yards.
That's understandable.
Third and 5.
He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Because I need him to follow the rule, and he may be one, and he's going to be miserable, but
Third and 5.
I don't understand. I mean, I don't know about the plays that provided
Now it's Richardson
for us, right? It was.
He's got his target. That's complete. He's got the Colts first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball.
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
Using those freedoms wisely.
First and 10, Taylor now.
Yeah.
And across midfield he goes into Raven territory.
Yeah.
A solid first down, gain of 7.
Like you said, he's not like that with me.
Ton of success here so far, but
because
feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
When I tell him, he just does it,
there quickly at the
and then he doesn't do all that like running off or whatever.
Well, that's good.
Second down, another run to Taylor. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out that heavy package. Almost like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion.
I've had conversations like, does he not like Rhodes? And he's like, no, I like Rhodes.
First and 10, Richardson looks to throw it.
And I don't understand.
He's got his man, it's Pierce. And he's got this down to the 35. That's good for an Indianapolis first down on a gain of 10.
Only he knows.
That's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against
only thing, like I said, the main thing I see is just because she's the girl, so let me see what I can get away with.
Richardson.
Yeah.
But when this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to take over here up near the 40. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
I don't know. Somebody said Cherokee and
Actually doing that back in the good old days.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You're talking about the little guy back
Tiny.
there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out. I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why.
A first down carry for Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. DeForest Buckner using that size to force his way in there and make the stop behind the line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 20 after the loss. Now it's Jackson. Flushed out right. He's got it complete to Aguilar. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 31-yard line. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
I don't know. I didn't have a chance to tell Connie that I worked out with you and Alex. Like, I kind of guaranteed you and Alex's hours every week until someone's hired.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with
and this is for next week's
break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
For next week, you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah. So, but the Wednesday morning, midnight to 8, Central Standard Wednesday, that overnight is open.
Henry up the middle.
If you want it, you can take it. If not, that's fine.
Just a yard on the first down carry.
Wednesday into Thursday?
He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the fourth quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production, but how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have
okay.
They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd and 9. Jackson.
Because I had told Cherokee that the only hours I had available during the week was like...
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
From here on, any score could be the winning one, and he is certainly aware of that. Look at the way he locked in on that marker and made a mad scramble to get to it for the first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
This will be stopped about
See what's going on. See what the deal is.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter.
Yeah,
that's not
very much
want to see consistently. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
I appreciate you, and I had promised those hours, and
again, it's Henry.
so
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal.
Some good strong running right there, some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
I think it's just like you said, like, I don't know, maybe they just want to give her the hours.
Give him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry, and he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown.
That's the only thing I can think of. Because I mean, just to give her 4 hours. Is she full time?
yeah,
Okay.
they were just Monday through Friday during her day program.
And these were overtime hours for her.
Or it could be a critical miss
Yeah.
here in a one-score game in the 4th.
It was just 4 hours. Well, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. It's fine by me.
Right, but like I said, I don't know who put her in there, and I will let. So if it's Connie,
Now he's back out there to boom this one away. Maybe with some frustration after the PA teammates.
Alex, I promised Monday, Tuesday, 4 to midnight.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So.
You want to see what's going on. I understand.
Come to the line, ready to start their next drive.
I understand completely.
The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. They need their best drive of the game right here. They'll go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you have lots of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Really?
2nd down, here's Richardson.
You and Alex would also pick up the Saturday and Sunday
Slings one that's incomplete.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Richardson. Working the middle of the field. He's got the Colts first down. They needed 4. He done that. He wound up getting 8.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Whatever they saw going into this one,
really do.
they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustments were made to take it away.
So I shall let you go. But I just wanted to make sure that I told you,
it's Richardson.
in case I get busy tomorrow.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
Heaven forbid I call you tomorrow
Nandi
night.
Matabike able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down on the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Okay. Well, I mean, at least you're a little bit kinder than Alex. Because, Alex works at Martin Sarno Monday through Friday.
Richardson back to throw it.
Right, that's regular.
Pass complete to Taylor. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Absolutely, this defense is saying go right ahead with those. What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7.
To get to his site on time. And I was Aaron's coming in this evening.
Richardson to throw it. Flush to his right. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
And they'll run. This is Trey Sermon.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
He's like, oh,
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, hurry to run the play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And I was like, yo, Alex. Oh, hey. Speaking of, not this last weekend, the weekend before, when you were at Tom and
Here
Jeff.
comes second down at 5.
You called me and we discussed net error. And we did one for Diddy not signing off on Jim's net.
Now
Remember
Richardson.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Steps away.
I think you had said something about Tom
Complete. This is
Mitchell.
Mitchell. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
And here we are in the
I don't think. Oh, I can't remember. I don't think so. Well, no. Well, no, I don't think it was off. But like I said, I don't.
But to keep the rest of the team relaxed.
It wasn't done neither though, because it was everything. Because he didn't sign off on. He didn't sign off on. I'm trying to think. It wasn't. Yeah, he didn't sign off on anything. On anything. And I think he was there for 2 days. He was there for 2 days, and he didn't.
Tom was it? Remember Tom came back when you...
Yeah, that's right.
Now his control count.
Taylor is into the end zone.
It
Touchdown,
wasn't off.
Indianapolis. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it.
Because that's when, then I was there.
Right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now.
The control count wasn't
This
off.
one over
I
the
remember over there, Steven was saying something about it
Gay
being
is
off.
on for the point after.
And I needed to clarify with you, because I thought you had said something about Tom Smith too, and the control not
And they have
right.
taken the lead.
Yeah, because they weren't right. Yeah, in the book it wasn't right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, yeah, if that's what you mean, then yeah, in the book it wasn't right. But when I did the count myself, because when I did them, they were fine. But I didn't know how to go about. How do I correct it? You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So, just for future reference,
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
how many's in the house, even if it so what you count,
Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
You put how many is there, even if it doesn't match the person before you, okay?
Right.
It's
Okay.
kind of like, so when you're counting cash on hand, remember, like,
Here's
you don't
first
ever
and
just
10.
because the computer says they should have this much, you always put in what you count, right? And then it's my job to fix it,
Okay.
okay?
Throwing.
'Cause that's
Jackson.
what I thought.
Escaping the
I thought
pressure
the count
right.
was off when
He
you
dumps it
were
off
there
for Henry.
Tom
And he's upended
Tom
at the
come back.
33 following a good
He didn't come
pickup
back
of
with
8.
extra meds, right?
Here comes second down.
I don't know.
He was
No.
out there waving his
No, he
arms,
didn't.
and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking
Okay.
for any help,
All right.
I guess waving their arms is helpful.
It
Yeah,
certainly
I
is,
just-
because you
so
got to get his
always
attention,
write down the
because
count and
now
you
you're in
count.
scramble drill.
And
So
then
everyone's
you
adjusting
let
their
me
routes,
know,
finding open space, and he
Okay.
found the right spot for the completion.
Just so you know.
It's caught by Aguilar.
Okay.
They'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's first and 10.
Okay.
Then you
Jackson to throw.
Send me a message and say, hey.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And he's just across midfield and down
Sounds
to the
good.
49-yard line.
Yeah.
perfect.
Well,
All
you
right.
knew you had to take some chances
Well,
here
thank
with
you
the
so
clock
much,
winding
Henry.
down. Needed
You're
a
more than
touchdown
welcome.
to win it.
I'm
and
always
that
glad
one
to
might
be
have
of
just
service.
sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays.
Thank you.
Defense,
And I'll
they're sitting
I'll
back
let you know what's
watching
going on
everything that they do, but
tomorrow.
not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
All right. I will talk to you later, Henry. Have a
Richardson
wonderful night.
looking to
You
throw.
too.
Okay, thanks.
Throw left side
Bye.
complete. That's Mitchell. Down the left sideline. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead is up to 8. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. Chance on the kick return, but no chance on the other side that they were going to let him navigate all the way to the end zone, Charles, and that ends up being the final play in this one.
Yeah, you're right about that. Special teams coaches, they spend a lot of time working on these types of situations, and they go over every crazy possibility that can happen in this situation. They were able to cover successfully and end the game.
Aguilera. Christina Aguilera. That was a touchdown we needed.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Colts are winners as we say so long from Indianapolis.
Uh, 90%. The worst quarterback has more touchdowns, more yards, tossing the rock. Aguilera. Christina Aguilera. Everybody had a touchdown. I think we had a tutty. No, Allen dropped it. Allen Pierce. Only my dude's the only ones dropping balls. No Diddy. My dude's allowing with the sacks.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. In the middle of a cold night in 1984, but the Colts are back, and we're underway in Baltimore. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Jackson looking to throw right away. Flushed out right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will have a first down as they get into the ground at the 37. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out, how vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
Eluding the pressure right. The connection here with Nelson.
There for it, baby.
He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the 2 of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
Running from the gun with Henry. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Next, the receivers helped spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. And now here's a timeout called by the Colts on the defensive side of the ball. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. 1st and goal from just inside the 5. To throw is Jackson. Flush to his right. And escapes the sack.
You are kidding me. You are kidding me.
Lamar Jackson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens will claim
Lamar Jackson is not a running back.
First here tonight. Well, CD, that was a well-orchestrated drive by Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, and how about the way he capped it off, too? Orchestrate the drive and then let everybody know exactly who the guy is on the field you've got to watch on every play. Finishes it off with a touchdown run.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Justin Tucker, you mother. Okay, Bill.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Richardson looking to throw this. This will be swung out wide for Taylor. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Here's the former NFL rushing champ. It's Jonathan Taylor. And Taylor going to pick up the Colts' first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Richardson now throwing on first down. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. Richardson on the bootleg here. Right side complete. That's Woods. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Play action. Now Richardson rolling to his left. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains. But Charles, did it seem like to you that maybe they were a little worried about his running prowess there? Because everybody kind of froze when he got outside the pocket, and they were able to throw it for the first down.
Absolutely, and you work all week getting ready for a game, and you know that the potential is there for him to run it, but you better take care of those receivers downfield. They can hurt you first.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Colts in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. To the right side, complete to Taylor. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that will bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. Again, it's Richardson. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Michael Pierce, in all of his 330-pound glory, gets the sack.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back what he could, but let's face it, that sack on 2nd down, talk about throwing a wrench into the works. It certainly did.
Yeah, he did everything he could there trying to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Here's Richardson to throw.
That's the ball go.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Colts unable to convert here on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Inside handoff, Henry. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. They'll get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
That was good tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Now Jackson on first down. Forced out to his left. Throw caught by Flowers. And they'll get this down to the 10. 18 yards that time to push him up first and goal.
That's a big league job there, getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up first and goal.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Jackson to throw. The quick slant caught. Got the defense on their heels. 2 first downs in a row, and now a pickup of 8. From the 2 now, second and goal. Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Carry him into the end zone. Don't push him back. Push him forward.
Offensive line allowed him to get
Carry him forward.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going
roughing the kicker,
you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the
this
kicker.
is roughing the kicker.
To come out.
Roughing the kicker.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get 1 play before the 2-minute warning. On first down, Richardson. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. They go play action with Richardson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and they'll fall incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Second and 10. Richardson looking to throw. And that's caught left side by Mo Alley-Cox. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 44-yard line. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now a second and 10. Richardson out of the shotgun. This one completes Alec Pierce. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Third and 2. Now Richardson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 15-yard line. Now Richardson looks to throw once more.
And a quick throw here that's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. First down marker at the 5. It's second and goal. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. They'll find his man. That's Taylor again. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Now the Colts will use their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Now it's Richardson. Flushed out right. And he's got it. Driving for the goal line, but he's marked down short. And with no timeouts, no chance to get the field goal unit out there.
I've caught it in the end zone. I've caught it in the end zone.
Will come to a close. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
Oh my goodness, that is straight up crazy.
A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in the second half. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The offense at the line and set to go. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air. For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Richardson to throw off play action. And they're raving pressure too much. Down he goes. Definitely unwilling, showing up the pass rush skills. It looked like they were trying to get him outside there, but this defense had different plans.
Yeah, they really had an outside-in kind of a pass rush. It's almost like when you're covering a punt. You can't let him get to the outside and get to the sideline. You force him to stay in the middle of the field, and they did exactly that and made the play.
On second down, it's Richardson to throw it. They'll find Taylor. That's complete. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
Now that's into the hands of Mo Alley-Cox, the tight end. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Richardson now on second down. That's complete right around the 8. And the Colts are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They looked like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here, Richardson yet again. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Jonathan Taylor, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Colts are back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
On second down, here's Henry. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
Eluding the pressure right. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll get him to the ground. And he has another first down at the Colts' 34-yard line. That gain on third down, good for 28.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down. On third down, Jackson. Flush to his right. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to make it a 2-score game. And he's going to miss this one. That is no good. Well outside the left upright. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game. Well, that one hurts a bit. That was a golden opportunity to possibly put this one on ice, but he comes up empty.
And how big of a miss might that turn out to be? Stay tuned. There's still time left on the clock. This could be critical.
Still a 1-score game. Had he hit that, it would have been 2 scores. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And still just down 1 score. We'll see how big of a role that missed field goal plays because it, of course, could have pushed this to a 2-possession deficit for them. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it's second down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Second down, here's Richardson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Richardson. Dancing to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball at 3, and it's 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
3 and out, without a doubt. Your baby mama was having a scream and shout.
1 score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, desperation time. Here's Richardson. It's caught. Mitchell. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Richardson to the air on 1st down. Flushed out right. That's going to be caught by Allie Cox. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Mo Allie Cox, 49 yards. And the Colts are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Now a slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. This one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Steps away to his left. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Remember, Brandon, he ran for a touchdown earlier, so his decision to go ahead and tuck it and go again turned out to be a wise one.
And the decision is what is important here. He has made some good decisions on when to tuck it and go. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Buying time to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Here's 2nd and a yard. Tenth carry now for Derrick Henry. And he'll get up near the 45 and spot at the 44. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. Jackson being chased out left. And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact.
I like how he hung in there and went through his progressions, but eventually his internal clock went off and told him it was time to make a run for it. And he ends up sliding down with a solid gain.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked up by Juju Brents. And the Colts will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
This is 1st and 10. Richardson. He's got the tight end, Mo Alley Cox.
Mo in the alley.
42-yard line.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Here's 1st down. Richardson to throw it. And he's got Pierce. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Now Richardson. Flush to his right. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
He'd been having a good day so far, but I think he got a little overzealous on that one. Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play because, as we all know, sometimes less is more. And throwing away is preferable to making the big mistake.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. Here's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. Connecting with Aguilar. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Well, that answers the question in my head. They're going to go for the win right now.
I think you're absolutely right. They're not content with going to OT. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing, Jackson. Flushed out right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Well, this has certainly turned into a showcase game for what he can do on the ground, because they're just continuing to give him chances to run it, and he's earning every additional carry by putting up positive yardage on each run.
Now Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, no, he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Jackson to throw. Flush to his right. He's got it complete to Aguilar. And they'll get him to the ground. And he has another 1st down at the Colts' 20-yard line. 4 quarters not enough. For all even, and to overtime we go.
How much fun is this for everyone who's watching the game? How much fun is it for us to see this one get an extra period to get settled?
So it's the Ravens who won the toss. They'll get the football first here in overtime as the kick is away. And no return here to begin the overtime session. That'll be a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson escaping the pressure right. And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a 1st down, and he gives himself up there at the end. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 57 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. First throw in overtime now for Jackson. Flushed out right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. A give to Henry. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Eluding the pressure right. It's caught by Aguilar. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts' 12-yard line. With that catch, he goes over 100 yards receiving on the night. So he hooked up with a veteran there, and in overtime, that's not a bad idea. Go with the age and the experience.
Yeah, because sometimes the young guys, they give you the fresh legs and give you all that bounce. But in this type of a situation, sometimes those legs slow down a little bit as the enormity of the moment overwhelms them. The veteran guys, they tend to come through.
Now a handoff to Henry. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. On second down, Jackson forced out to his left. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
Here's Jackson. Flush to his right. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Tucker now for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Here's Richardson. Escaping the pressure right. Over the middle into the hands of Woods. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Little OT scramble drill that time, Mr. Davis.
And, partner, I can tell you from personal experience, nothing drives a defense crazier than having things covered and the quarterback takes off and picks up a first down or big yardage. Because whether we're in zone or man, it's easy to lose track of him because you don't always have someone assigned to him. And once he goes, now everybody's scrambling to try and tackle him.
First and 10, Richardson looks to throw it. He'll drop this down to Taylor. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Oh, it's intercepted. That'll seal it. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. Mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf.
Skeeter, stir, ski, do an INT.
Every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs. Defending the home field is vital.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaunt. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's go, Colts!
Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. In the middle of a cold night in 1984, but the Colts are back, and we're underway in Baltimore. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. First carry for Derrick Henry. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Throwing is Jackson. Flushed out right. It's complete. This is Derrick Henry. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 10 yards there. Good enough for a Raven first down.
The defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. From the gun, it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Juju Brents. And the Colts
Juju Brents
here as they force the opening drive turnover. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Richardson off the play fake. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Richardson looking to throw this. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Mitchell. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
3rd and 3. That is caught. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
Yeah, we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover. gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got some turnover? We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
Back to the air with Richardson. Finds his big tight end, Mo Alley Cox. And he's brought down. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter, because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
Now Richardson. And it's complete to Mitchell. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long.
When you lose that kind of yardage on a pass play, you often expect it to be a sack. But that wasn't the case there. They completed the pass. Probably would have been better off just dropping the football and making an incompletion as opposed to catching it and losing that kind of yardage.
Richardson. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Again, it's Richardson. Let's take it in by Downs. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up a fourth down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. Third down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on fourth down and 9. Now it's Richardson. Flush to his right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Able to convert here on fourth down. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. Now it's Jackson. Dancing to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Jackson steps away to his left. And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Jackson now. Flushed out right. And that's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson eluding the pressure right. That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 23 yards the pickup there. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. Now, on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. And now here's a timeout called by the Colts on the defensive side of the ball. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. Jackson from the shotgun. Feeling the pressure here and taken down and sacked back at the 7. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Henry out of the pistol. And they'll get him down here about the 5-yard line. 2 yards in to pick up there. It's 4th down.
This was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Well, both teams kind of feeling each other out here, and now after 3 drives, we have a score with that field goal.
Yeah, they're still waiting for their breakout drive to come to them, all right? They're using the playbook well. They're looking for that extra section that says touchdowns instead of field goals. But they'll take the 3 for now and try and get set up for more later.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They go play action with Richardson. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. This one completes Alec Pierce. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. And Richardson yet again. And he fires one incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. It's caught. Mitchell. And he is going to have a Colts first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Richardson out of the shotgun. Flush to his right. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. It's caught at the 10. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman 57 yards. And the Ravens will extend the lead in the final minute of the half.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That's complete to Pierce. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Delivers another one to Pierce. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Gay's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Colts getting the football first, and they trail here as we are back underway in quarter number 3. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. There, Richardson back to throw it. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Nandi Malabike. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Now Richardson. Buying time to his left. Oh, and that is incomplete.
He was wide open.
His patience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And they're dropping for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll go for it. Here's Richardson. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Well, they've got the slim deficit, decided to go for it, hoping to keep the football score and erase that deficit. But, boy, deep in their own territory like that.
Let's just say that with that call, me and the head coach will agree to disagree, all right? But he knew he wanted to be aggressive there, as you pointed out. So I guarantee he told his defensive coordinator, have your guys up and ready. I'm going to go for it here. If we don't get it, just make sure they're ready to go out there and bail us out.
Escaping the pressure right. And out of bounds right around the 20. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Jackson looking to throw on third. Forced out to his left. And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Jackson. Flushed out right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and about 6. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Dancing to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It'll be a gain of 6 that time as it moves the chains as well.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
Trying to punch it in with Henry. And he'll get it. Touchdown, Baltimore. Derrick Henry. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This ball will come out to the 30-yard line. First and 10, it's Richardson. And he's got Pierce. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. First and 10. Here's Richardson with it. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
And all this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Boy, Boy, that completion comes with a high degree of difficulty, especially on the catch. Had to look that one in one-handed, able to do so, and ends up picking up a first down as well.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. He's into space past the 25. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down. Felt compelled to go for it there on fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a fourth down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
So this offense able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Downs going in motion right. And Richardson looks to throw once more. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On third down, here's Richardson. Over the middle, complete. That's Taylor. And they're able to corral him right around the 8, and that's short of the first down. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a fourth down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there, and they rallied and made the tackle.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. Fourth down, desperation time. Here's Richardson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Colts unable to convert here on fourth down. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. So still over 3 minutes remaining in this game, but boy, not getting that one that hurt.
That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful about that because still have an opportunity if they can get
in trouble, and the ball's out. It's in the end zone loose. And this will be scooped up in the end zone. The defender gets there, and it's a touchdown. This defense, Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it. And you know, that's all they discussed. How can we get ourselves moving again? How can we get our team going? This definitely qualifies.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
From the 29, here's second down at 7. Now Jackson. Steps away to his left. And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw.
Eluding the pressure right. It's caught by Aguilar. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. Well, we knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
When you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage. They can often throw it over your head.
To throw is Jackson. Flush to his right. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
That is intercepted. And the Colts are going to take over here up near the 40. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Here's 1st and 10. Now Richardson going to shift things up. He's back to throw. And his throw here is incomplete. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is it just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Richardson to throw it. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. One thing that makes him so tough in these 2-minute drills, you got to take into consideration he's mobile.
And that's a big plus for him, but he also has to be careful with that mobility. Sometimes getting rid of the ball and stopping the clock is more important than running around and maybe taking a sack.
It looks like they'll move things around here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Richardson. That's another one complete to Mitchell. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
And yes, he's into the end zone, so they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They'll try and run it in. And he is in for the 2. I still can't believe they went for it, but they've got themselves a lead here late in the ball game. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. Return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them, not necessarily what you're looking to plays. Oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. This is caught inside the 15. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. Wow.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for two. They'll try and run it in with Henry. And he is not going to make it. So they won't be able to move this lead up to a touchdown as it'll remain a 5-point ball game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. Here's Richardson. Pass complete to Taylor. And he will get out of bounds. That stops the clock, but 2-yard gains definitely not what you're looking for at this juncture.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Buying time to his left. And a timeout is called. So now you're looking at probably just one final play from back in their own territory, and they're going to need a miracle. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Now Richardson. Being chased out left. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
Attitude.
Just about
With the
do it
attitude.
for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.